Noise. Noise.
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
You youngsters are so full of energy.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pop. 1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead!
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment, ahem. You are now officially a Nameless.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a Nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you...
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh. Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rate. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins. It's part.
I don't think now's the right time.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this card was still known as the...
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own... Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Ta-da! We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. Right? Even if you put a couple Doomsday Beasts...
Pom Pom, you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But my room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of...
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your express fund.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and Jumbo Pom-Pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do! How else?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I'm firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look, secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the...
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box. I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom. Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovation.
This is called procedural justice.
Jeez. All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable?
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the...
That is why we're here today. To help.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it...
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay! What?
Phew, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now.
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never... Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in...
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow
You've done well today. Get in early.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, welcome. How are you today?
What meaning does this journey hold for you?
Oh, great, a walk in the park.
Ill fate descends!
Keep up! Let's rock!
I have 213 M credits. Wow, that's awesome.
We need a strategy.
Oh, great, a walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance at the ready.
Annoying! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Try that again. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Lance at the ready.
My turn. Here. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Let's Watch this awesome move! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Tough luck running into this. You can't run! Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Turn.
Keep up.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Try that again. You can't run! Let's rock! My turn!
Keep up. I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
great, a walk
We've
in the
entered the
park.
storm.
To guard and defend, crush them.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
You're annoying. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
Troublesome.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Let's rock.
That's it.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here! Lend me your strength. Tough luck running into me. Phew! Try that again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My turn. Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength. You're annoying. Told you I could fight.
Pretty good crowd to... Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Let's rock.
self-preservation.
We need a strategy.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again! Oh great, a walk in the park. Phew!
Keep up!
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Let's rock! Turn it up! Pretty good crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You can't run! Told you I could fight.
Lance at the ready. Time for the main event. Keep up!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Try that again! My turn! Here! You're annoying!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Try that again!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! for you. Turn it up!
You're annoying! You're annoying!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable.
You can't run! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me! Cute! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock!
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Pretty good crowd today.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again! Here! You can't run!
This song's for you. Keep up!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength!
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guest. Madame Ronmay doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the research.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the, I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmay likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seem...
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trait.
Miss Ronmay is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left,
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmay is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts anyway. What more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform.
I have 1 billion credits. That's cool. How long have you played? Since Jing Yuan's banner meh.
Keep up! I'm on guard.
You'll pay.
1.0 yep.
Not a scratch.
Try that again! Noise.
Oh, I see. That's very cool.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Turn it up.
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living or such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking?
I see. What a cute... But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. You'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what...
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I...
You have quite the appetite. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. From then on, whenever I come across a familiar scene... My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and... Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but... When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the face. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience. Moreover, my free-range approach. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore... I do trust you. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
It's still early. Where to now?
What? A place where the space station stores would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to... I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneak. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me... Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, if you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to... We need to add some other good stuff in. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe... Yikes. Take a look at what...
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. It's positive. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten...
Our creed. Molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ranmei's top fan! This is how it preaches. Those who offer their... Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwdum's followers are all... Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ranmei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable...
Is the little life form run...
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situation.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says, Madam Ron. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ronmay recognize me? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronmay still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you... Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Oh, get lost and get... You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese, they both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese. This is called conceptual. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities. What? Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the... That depends if the Honorable Tart... Oh? The Honorable Molten...
Looks good.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance of the... Is that all? Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time for the main event.
Keep up! I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength. My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Lance of the ready.
That's it.
Try that again.
I'm on guard. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Try that again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
Lance at the ready. Turn it up!
Fight with me. Try that again.
No match for me. Looks good. It's still early. Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
People like that think smarter race.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters. Even just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. And help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's...
Hi, Ron May! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predict.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the...
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's a...
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more... There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then the retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the... And now my headache. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta, but there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to you. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To high risk zone. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. Maintain zone operation. Welcome. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover rice. Welcome. Visitor, what do you need? Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability assessment. Seek suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate.
Looks good. that all?
For the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but they simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive. Yet are also interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination.
Huh? What's that sound out there? It's just a different flavor.
I'm not one of Runmay's too much negative. Why am I?
What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. Looks good.
for you. I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
Turn it up. You can fight it, or rock with it!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again!
Not a scratch. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me! Let's rock!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Here! You can't run! You're annoying!
Keep up! Lance attack!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You're annoying! My turn!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! This song's for you.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is... Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers that I want to pluck. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknown. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn! Phew!
Turn it up! Lance at the ready. Ha!
Troublesome. You can't run! Try that again! Told you I could fight. Here!
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Ha! This song's for you.
Let's rock! You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Ron May has permissions. Permissions granted, but select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question is, however, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we, of course, there would be Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain it is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely. I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check. Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above. Looks good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Here! Try that again. You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Let's rock! My turn! Cute!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
That's it.
Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock! I'm on guard.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This battle is we've entered the storm. To
to guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. This song's for you. Lance ablaze. Lance forward! Will of preservation.
There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend. Have you considered whether the answer to your question, if a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, that's all you need to know. Just to... Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this.
has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Let's rock! Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength! Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run! Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My turn! Here!
Song's for you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me! You can't run! Try that again! You'll pay for this.
This song's for you. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
It'll destroy the space station.
Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. My turn! This battle is unavoidable. Try that again! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength! My turn! Here!
Song's for you.
Let's rock! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Here! You can't run! Try that again. Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Cute! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always... I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault, however. Even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far... And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted. I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations, and that's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets. It will make our lives more... I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. I miss member number 55 Ryujingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be... Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mrs. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
still early. Where to now?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be picked.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to... However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the Let me try to remember the conversation.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna... A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't... Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curio. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal... I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such... We've been through a huge crisis, and our people are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let...
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Brother Arlen, I can't...
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area...
This song's for you. Keep up!
You can't run! There's always a weakness.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Not a scratch. Try that again. There's always a weakness.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here!
Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Lend me your strength. Tough luck running into me! Phew!
The song's for you.
Let's rock! My turn! Here! Try that again! This battle is unavoidable. Tough luck running into me! You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard.
You can't run! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Troublesome. Try that again!
Peppy, are you...
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Well, there's beauty in the abstract. Have you asked the Department of Ecology? Huh, she's not wrong. But...
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be...
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
curio that's alive. How's it going? Did you find the information? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are just business as usual. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No, people were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the... That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
I'm not that wonderful.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's the... Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with...
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing...
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully I'm not that... No need to be modest. At my age, though, I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight. Sure. Can I help you with something? See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is fixed. Again? How many times has it been? Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we... Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full? However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The
Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's, and the Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired.
the Department of Ecology? Huh. She's not... Huh? What? Huh. She's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a... Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be...
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more.
I'm sorry. The situation is very... I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta... I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture... There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see
I think she mentioned if only there were some hint.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you see traces of... That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta her...
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived...
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If she is truly innocent, she can clear... Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Based on your story and the assignment in Berta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio...
Say what you want to...
correct observation?
Berta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story and the Berta's...
I doubt...
Based on... And the Berta's collection... Based... And the Berta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
The curio isn't the point.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some...
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the anti-map. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great...
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, they wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen. Head of this clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's... Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged in. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? You cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Cut the act.
Correction. There may...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess. Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances, you...
Yes, I ran into Arlen when...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen invent...
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the response. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to her to cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction.
Researchers disappear. Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clearly, though, researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, cut the act.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say?
Yes, I ran...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher.
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed...
Researchers' disappearances, you... Clearly, though, It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being cut the act.
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no...
Oh? You'll cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clearly, though.
No connection?
Clear cut the act.
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no different.
Oh? Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clearly, though, researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility...
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretend. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim...
But there are no signs of a fire.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence. But if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease.
We'll see you in the main control room. Let's go.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is all...
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items.
Hello, D.
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him...
I'm a HSR player, level 65. If you need tips, just ask me.
The disappearance of researchers. That video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate.
Oh yeah, just a half spoiler and half warning, when you get to future quests, some voices, in English dub, will be muted. Oh okay, that's interesting. So, I'm curious. How/where did you find this game and what made you interested in it? Well, I've played their other games. But the big thing was the upcoming Fate collab. Ooh, alright. Understandable. So far though I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. Reminds me of older Final Fantasy games with some of the mechanics.
Oh good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something help Pom-Pom look for it.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and
I
personal
can relate.
relationships.
I've recently quit Genshin for this game lol.
Anything odd? The Annihil-
A list of the missing researchers and their details. Oh, take it.
Yeah, Genshin held me for a while. But I have not played it in a good while now.
I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he
True. The key
What characters do you have currently?
thinking were energy, life forms. We need to investigate this.
Oh, Branya is really good. Yeah, I like her. And I'm saving everything else for the Fate banner lol. So, I don't have many characters. It's okay. I'm the type of person to spend without saving. So I don't really have much either. Are you using America or Asia? I'm using Asia. America. Oh dang, I would let you use my support characters for assistance if we're using the same region. Oh, by the way, just ask if you need help with the critter pick thingy. Alrighty, will do. Just a little about myself, this account isn't my main channel. I'm an animator for Stop 2 years ago due to my phone being damaged because sucks about the phone, but very call on the animator. I've been learning to animate recently, it's fun. It takes a lot of effort and time, but once you get used to it, it's really fun. Yeah, I've noticed I spent hours and just managed a 25-second animation XD. Oh, in this event, you have to choose less than 3-4 characters depending on how many buffs this game will give you. Think of it as a card GA. I'm working on a shorter one now though of the main character from Star Rail. Ooh, that's great. Can't wait to see it. If you're willing to post it or not, I understand if it's uncomfortable. I'm not very good yet. Practice will hopefully improve my drawing ability though lol. Yeah, I plan to post a video of it on YouTube like I did for my first animation. Watching 2 streams at once lol. I'm helping out another new HSR who's on with Aren. Very nice, I appreciate your view. Just a tip: when you play this event, if you see more than 3 buffs lighting up than before, it means that it'll give you huge money. Oh okay, good to know, thanks, D. It doesn't matter if you selected less than 5 cards, it still works either ways. By the way, do you have Discord? I'm mostly online there. Yeah, I do. If you're comfortable, my username is _expel1son. Though my display will say Lynch. I'm also a character A creator. Bot creator, I mean. Oh, okay, that's neat. Hello Alpha, I see you made some good progress on HSR and I hope you had a good experience so far in the game. Another tip, try selecting 5 first as a test. Hello Ranger, yeah I am enjoying it a lot, D. I might head to sleep, it's midnight for me. But before I do, the critter pick thingy I mentioned earlier, there are quests in between to Discord user _expo1son. Oh okay, I'll check that out next. Message me whenever. I'll add you, thanks. No. NP asterisk. Good night. Good night, D. In my opinion, you should buy the Express Supply Pass because you get at least one pull every day throughout the month and it's cheaper. If why? Oh, I will look into that. I'm not against spending money on the game if I am enjoying it. I am also a HSR player, level 70. If you want to message me, here is my Discord username. It's Ranger. Alrighty, I'll get you added later as well. Alright, I'm heading off. You have a good day. You as well, thanks. Lunch break. Back to it.
Something the matter? It must be difficult for Asta. As soon as the Legion exits stage, such is the Herta company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors... You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't... First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip. It's still early. Where to now? I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossipmonger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first. Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should...
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. I'm afraid this is a live situation. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist...
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never... The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors...
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the center.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this...
Will of Preservation!
Battle is unavoidable.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's time.
Try that again. You can't run. Turn. Here!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
It's time.
Try that again! You'll pay for this. You can't run! Tough luck running into me! This battle is unavoidable. Let's rock!
Song's for you.
Keep up! Try that again! You can't run! You'll pay for this. My turn! always a weakness.
Turn it up! I'm on guard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Whew, thank goodness you're here. All right, you can use it now.
Help! Somebody help! Wait.
We lost sight of Pamela. Please save her.
Please!
Here!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Try that again! This battle is unavoidable.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. That's right. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also... You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself Gossip Mom? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko, an amalgamation of beauty. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Oh, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was... There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only... It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Is this...
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Are the repairs in the supply zone finished? We have to wrap them up this week.
Almost. There are just a...
Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses.
And you are? And you are? Rumors? More like a formal... So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more real. You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. Security Department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez. Do I really have to break it down? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to... I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
You can't waste money like this!
This isn't wasting money! The IBC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You... Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did!
Well, I might have done...
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknout fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors.
It feels like she's... not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait! Leave the...
That's a separate issue. We'll talk...
how can you... Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! I didn't... Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It's been 13 hours since he left. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was. Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plan. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Oh, Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe... Yes! Think about it. If people see me, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy goes your mom. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure? Weird. Why would he... Look at all his fans. Behold, the winner of the most awesome it's better if I don't show my face.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led... That light was the happy smiles on all your...
Master Capote!
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. I'm a bit busy here, if it's not urgent. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. Forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keyword.
Anyway, I do not lie. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote... You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters. These are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character, and all you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, I am their lighthouse? And that...
Oh, Master Capote's...
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here.
Seems like you already know what kind of person... Seems like you already... Captain Arlen had a... But answers are not easy. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial.
His words match Arlen's work plan records.
I didn't say. What I said was, life is a trial, so I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen.
I can't let him get away like this.
You damn as an heir. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta. No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it.
Master Capote is so correct.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It makes me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just—
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's life.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's life.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshot.
turn.
This song's for you. Keep up!
It's time.
You can't run! You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. still early. Where to now?
Nice.
Jerk, fine! Disappear. I don't ever... Adler, he's been acting really weird recently. Always researching. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was...
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlam.
That's it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn! Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
There's always a weakness.
You can't run! Try that again!
That's it.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward! Is that all? That's it.
My turn! Here!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
I'm on guard.
Try that again!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! You'll pay for this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it?
You're annoying!
This battle is unavoidable.
You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Turn it up!
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now.
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. First.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew...
Indeed. And I already... First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the...
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. First. The next angle is what...
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they however, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence Lady Asta must know. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the... You probably already know about that. The Fire Demon of Fatora. The Duke of the Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look. The answer? This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, however, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. And Duke Inferno,
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as...
The kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked of... And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the fate... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of kindling of the... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about, I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll...
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the... See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey?
The fire is dying.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce it's... The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't...
What is...
Seems like this chick...
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the Blackett is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you...
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has Oh? The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Forward!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Just...
Tough luck running into me! Here! Try that again! You can't run!
questions. Answer me.
My turn! Phew! This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Try that again! You can't run!
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Told you I could fight. Here! Try that again.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Phew! Try that again. You can't run! There's always a weakness.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Tough luck running into me!
Lance at the ready.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
My turn! Here! This battle is unavoidable. Try that again!
Figure of the same.
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Got the defense? Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Here!
Lance at the ready.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them. But they are otherwise... Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already have...
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are,
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called the path of erudition, has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their foot. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the intelligentsia.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, though pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level...
You are indeed more like a medical doctor.
As for the spark I leave behind...
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope that... A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
It's still early. Where to now?
What's next on the agenda? What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess... This handwriting looks familiar. Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my favorite... Yuck, so slimy. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that... Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is... Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Is... So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Peppy, it's your turn again. Young and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Troublesome.
This song's for you. Keep up! It's time. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still... Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort.
Yes, Brother Don Hong.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached that trial.
I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think
they're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and that's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where...
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete. I believe he came to me to complete the trial. No?
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because...
He's just staying ahead of the game is all.
If you want to find Arlan,
Job pressure, Arlen. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a photo of... I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got... maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing him... Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no... It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for... Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need Teppy. Let's get going.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him. He kept harping on about Dan Heng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Dan Heng was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen...
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Lady Asta, you... I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have...
You're annoying! Oh, great. A walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready.
Here! This battle is unavoidable.
This song's for you.
Try that again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What's wrong?
You'll pay for this.
Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Fight with me!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Punch rock!
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen.
Lady Asta?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and fuck. But firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to... And the evidence is... This handwritten This is your handwriting. No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join your letters is no different to your childhood diary entries.
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him? Don't go spilling the beans just yet.
This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
This limited edition? This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. And stopped responding to messages in the No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet.
This evidence...
Master Capote's life wiki. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager, and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your...
My lady, I did speak to Professor, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept... I'll just have to show you more. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of... I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never
Miss,
hold it. Sealing this,
sorry.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd.
But I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design, but I can tell a lot from the details, such as, you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have...
This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
A photo? Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot.
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of it points to one thing. You even printed out I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen?
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of... I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's with... I really like taking...
Asta, I don't think Arlana's up...
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress.
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely... But... Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I...
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you these. Forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I started this trial because of Madame Hurt.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know whether it's helping her test some new specimen or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those...
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were... I'm sorry, my lady.
So,
I've never felt pressured around you.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding, right? Yeah. See, the two... You keep saying that.
Thank you for helping, lady.
You're welcome. Although if you...
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going... Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief, and despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears the vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into. Jeez. I'm baffled. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just... I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief. That sounds kind of weird. But actually, I think it's cool too. Now. Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night.
Ah! Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... I did see the thief last night, but who...
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, Last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then... Goodness! Okay. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and eat. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head?
Oh, you're right. I see. Sir, please take a deep breath. So,
Yes!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues.
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you...
It seems that's everything.
Yes,
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. They point in that direction. And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been... The tracks stop here. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait. It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But it looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear... It appears to be trying to say something. Human... Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me,
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need.
It appears to have a malfunction, but it seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I I've never seen a robot with this kind of mouth. Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run! Escape! Open! Fire! Workshop!
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It's still. What should we do? We gotta stop it.
Hurt. Pain. No, hurt. Don't. Pain.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's rock! Lance at the ready.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I feel... I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating. Its design is, well, unique. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would... Is it a failed robot pet create? But if it's a pet... I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of... That's not the word ID. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotion. This jack's placement is... odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough...
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find it. I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However... there must be some robot shells. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust... Really? You could have what it takes. Then I'll entrust this task to you, big sister. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do it. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in Machine Gray. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
My turn! Here!
Turn it up!
It's time.
You'll pay for this.
You can't run! Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
We have arrived at our first destination.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately,
We are on our way to the second destination. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd.
reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the... This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted...
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so...
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automaton. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
It's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? This shell... It does, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of... I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good... But what I just did... Is it any different from the...
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making us...
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is...
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! You can't run! Told you I could fight.
Terminate. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Why did the little fella...
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the rotocurrent issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few... I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, big sister? I need to look into something. Thank you, big sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name.
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later. It's still early. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Can I talk to you for a moment? I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine, but disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like... you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the Furnace Core passage, I had an idea. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly... That's exactly what I thought when Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connection. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Flowers, that's a great idea. I've been underground for so long. Flowers it is then. Can... Ever Summer? Was that always the name? Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Now that I I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Oh, Artem, you're such a gentleman. Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Mom will like this.
All done? May I have a look? First, thank you. It reminds me of... I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Well, let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to...
Mom!
Nat?
Nat is... It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell?
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young...
Dad, I was wondering where he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and we have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's all right. I was prepared. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the...
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom.
I apologize, Miss Natasha.
Something that Mom isn't...
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only.
The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed that's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha.
Do you have...
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. Vash didn't give up on his research. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains. There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Oh. Ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Watch this awesome move! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ready? Let's rock!
We need a strategy.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
You can't run! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Here!
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. My turn!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again! Lend me your strength.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. It mustn't fall. You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn. Here.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Great. The more the better. Will of preservation.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash... Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press... Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. very kind of you. Let's press. This may not sound like me, but I hope.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again! Here! Let's rock!
Oh my, were you the one that played Fatal Frame all those months ago?
Try that again!
Yeah, hope you are well. Yes, I am, and yeah, I am doing good.
What I might do.
How about you?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Citizens? Outside the walls?
That's a Silvermane guard. Oh, I'd almost forgotten.
Cause I remember your profile picture.
Without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace.
Are you really his sister?
Saved your soul?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them, aside from the monster-related casualties. We lose, but thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols.
Medicine?
Yup, XD.
Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him
7
once,
hours. Holy.
The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week.
Yeah, the first day was 14, the second for 9, and today is looking like a long one. Lol.
I saw him. At least...
So he really did have a breakthrough. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem...
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you. Take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourself.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with it. Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Jesus, how do you handle it? Face green smiling.
Doctor's got your back.
Yeah, my day's off from work so I have the time lol.
Oh great, a walk in the park. Cute!
This song's for you.
Oh nice.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm also on days off.
Here! You'll pay for this.
Pretty good crowd today. The audience is waiting. Lance at the ready.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to progress as much as possible before the Fate Stay Night collab for this game.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again! Lend me your strength! Tough luck running into me! Cute!
Okay.
Try that again! Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
Oh right, forgot about that.
My turn!
How do you like the game?
Lend me your strength!
It's done. That was my first time seeing
Pretty
you.
good. The mechanics and such reminds me of older Final Fantasy games.
My gut tells me It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the... His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. His notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother...
I mean, it's turn-based.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was... hoping things might have ended differently.
I thought I wouldn't like it, but I ended up liking it.
I do.
Yeah, I was the same.
Forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great... So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for...
Rest assured, dear. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destiny is apparent. I'm on guard.
Getting started because of the fake collaboration? Yeah.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength. Tough luck running into... My turn.
Face green smiling.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Tough luck running into me.
Destiny is apparent.
I mean, Saber does look great in this game.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, true. Also, the music is just fantastic in this game too. They will run for 2 patches, so it's a long while. We can accumulate a lot. Yeah, I'm saving all the crystals for summons. Hopefully enough for the weapons and copies of them. It's called Jades in this game.
It's still early. Where to now?
The currency for summons. Credits for money. Well, I'm saving Jades then XD.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative. Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more... And yes, things are going well for me, too. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before. This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year...
It's okay, I don't mean to correct Yaha, just fi.
It's just...
Didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I don't mind, D.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of
The
renovation,
beginning story is good.
the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved
Enjoy
before
it.
it can open to the public.
Just stick to the main and decide later. Yeah, I have been. I also have stayed away from any spoilers as well since it released.
To honor Alyssa Rand, as time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room.
Face turquoise drinking coffee, and purple blue keys.
All sorts of exhibits on display, paintings by famous artists.
Oops, wrong emote.
Wow, you're finally back! Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the... since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready... Something seems off. Pom-Pom already select... We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. Then where did it go?
again? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not...
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in...
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express. It doesn't seem...
Compensation? Oh, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. What?
Another anomaly in this shining universe.
The beginning was interesting, but when you head to the next area, it was meh to me.
You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul.
This scene, haha.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your name?
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you a...
He gives off that vibe.
Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate? You sound... Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may be still grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness, an act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from the situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge it to my lasting sadness. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand the beauty.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here!
Keep up! Lance at the ready. Ready to lose yourself?
Meta Branya back, baby.
Or rock with it!
I don't like the guy, but this music is very nice, lol.
You'll pay for this.
Let's rock!
Rise to the challenge.
Try that again!
Rise to let
Go away!
Lend me your strength.
I've seen the live performance on their YouTube channel and it was so cool.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
The musicians behind it did so well.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He swore to follow Adrilla the Goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intent. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I want to go home and have dinner. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla, the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all. Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel.
Lol.
I wanted to be a pilot. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an You're right! I don't know what his rank among the knights is, but he is. So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me? All right. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone...
Pom-Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely...
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came?
It sounded like it came from, but those are in opposite direction. Hey, don't scare me. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you...
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's...
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. Ah! I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look Why did you stop talking?
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to...
Not good. I need you and Don...
I'll accompany you. Belite, you too.
What? Alright, if things get...
It's an ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Cute! Keep up! Try that again! You can't run! You're annoying! My turn! Here! This battle is unavoidable.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! That was so scary! It was like a long-lost twin sister
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh? There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be... Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I...
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely.
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page. This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
Is the story dragging for you?
More eggs! The sting's proper.
Because it is a lot to get through.
Are there eggs in my shoes?
Not yet. I'm sure it will get there with long streams like this though.
What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have...
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep... It's got...
Make sure Ro relax a bit and get some snacks.
lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but if you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right. Nothing else. Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing! Here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. Stay focused. You need to check every...
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down.
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall...
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a...
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an...
Well, let's go save him!
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond.
He could be in considerable danger.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You can't run!
Keep up!
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its...
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, as something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes. It was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term...
So, in Argenti's eyes, wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death...
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its...
Correct. Its final words were, Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord.
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That's... Wait! I think... When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned.
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the...
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove that...
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting...
How's it going? Has there been any progress? I see. If the Express has been, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload, and...
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it...
In a word, the outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this...
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express is...
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't...
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about...
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together.
Woohoo! You're back!
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your
Nonsense! This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you.
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to...
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily.
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think...
It's all right. It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given...
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless they're...
Mr. Yang, one moment. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared...
Seriously? Can't you...
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to...
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain that this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent... In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness, and in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart, in those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their... Yes, this is my duty. It It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I... You do? Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight again.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park with me out here? How can we lose?
Turn up the volume.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try that again. You'll pay for this.
Rise to the
Song's
challenge.
for you. Keep up.
I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Tough luck running into me!
Bear witness.
You can't run!
Turn it up.
Let the duel commence. Let's I'm royal.
Go away! You'll pay for this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! My turn! Here!
Keep up.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Rise to put forth all your might.
Another scratch.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's rock.
Bear witness. To
You can't run!
your strength.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Rise to the challenge.
Turn it up!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lend me your strength. I'm on guard.
Here!
Pretty good crowd today.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Not a threat.
Rise to
Tough
the
luck running
challenge.
into me! Phew! Try that again!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength.
My turn!
This song's for you.
Put forth all your might.
You can't run!
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit, you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment... Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But... Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear... such a brief for...
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger... I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of... If you're certain, I trust...
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway? Huh? What? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant. That was all. That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? Alright, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult?
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It's Velite. Have you...
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as...
I appreciate that. But it would be best.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it... So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say good? Don't die! I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure...
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan. And now, having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the...
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion?
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he... I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps...
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky...
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals.
You mean Adrilla?
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion? beauty takes many forms. Let's assume that Argent...
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was... I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised. But, so what? Where...
Noise.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passenger. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express short...
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be the...
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. So let's head over. You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next... Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more... I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain in...
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further.
Watching this from the beginning is refreshing.
Spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but...
You okay there? What's with all...
This is the Astral Express.
I don't remember a lot when I started.
This is the Astral Express. We have a...
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin, please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from a...
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Oh yeah.
Noise.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Sorry, took a stretch break and got a snack XD.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
You're hurt, son. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of...
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only. Let's keep searching.
Up ahead. Please.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. Careful. We've never seen...
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Keep up. My turn.
Lance of the... Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the Beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
time for the main event.
Turn it up!
You'll pay for this.
You can't run! Try that again! You're annoying! My turn!
This battle is...
Keep up!
I'm on guard.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Sup.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Hello, D.
If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way.
How are you doing?
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident.
Pretty good. How about
Whether
you?
you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her—
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight. Here!
Turn it up! I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this.
You can't run! Try that again! Phew! You can't run!
Keep up! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Told you I could fight. Here!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again. Told you I could fight. Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock! I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Lance at the ready. Is that all?
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you...
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of... Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang... My turn!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here!
Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do...
Tough luck running into me!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. What do you want to know? Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends!
Oh, we're finally in the area. NPI WAMS also resting for a bit.
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
Julian, if you see this, hand pink waving. The app username doesn't work on mobile. Dotted line face Julian. Who is Julian? I'm a ghost.
You can't run!
Just kidding, lol.
Try that again.
You'll pay.
Upside down face. A ghost? I thought you were a vampire king. P. A dead vampire king, it seems. Rip my brutta. Lol.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Poker week was good so far, Julian. I got wrecked by a vampire slayer, but I'm back because of Bailu.
Pretty good crowd
Hey,
today.
I'm back to see your progress on HSR. Thumbs up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Welcome back. Hand pink waving.
Is that all?
Tough luck running into me!
Keep up!
What did you do to Bailu to resurrect you, Julian?
You'll pay for this.
Pinkish delight, how was your day?
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock! Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Turn it up!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Keep up!
I told Bailu I will play games with her, so we were playing hide and seek and card games. Nothing new. Just work and come back home to clear junk out, preparing for the heat wave in 24 hours from now. Face green smiling.
Rest assured, dear.
My turn!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends!
There's always a weak.
Tough luck running into me!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest! I'm on guard!
There's always a weakness.
Is that all?
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me!
Looks good.
Pinkish delight. The kitty cat took 161 of my coals. I bet she is selling it right now. Lol, rolling on the floor laughing.
We need a strategy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
So
defend.
does that mean you got her? Congrats. Heart suit thumbs up sparkles.
Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Sheesh, that's a lot.
Great, a walk in the park. Cute!
Song's for you. Keep up!
You can't run! Try that again! Here!
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You can't run! Try that again! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance
Try
Are you pulling for Saber, Julian?
Battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. You can't run.
It's time.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. This song's for you.
Yes, are you pulling for her?
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
OFC, face red heart shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Need another wind unit.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
Not guaranteed though.
Difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until she volunteered.
Please take
I do have 180 pulls saved just in case.
right away.
That's a lot of pulls. And I got 5 pulls, but we can't talk about that rolling on the floor laughing. Cause I lose 50/50 all the time, so have to save another 90 pulls. I get stuff at high pity anyways.
Looks good.
I used to be lucky and got 5 stars at like 50 or 60 pity, but now they making me do like 70 or 80. This story here gonna be a...
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
That's just me though.
On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lafu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff...
Every user I feel, Julian.
...the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean, nice speech.
Face purple crying.
Too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now.
Or is this story not as good as the other one? No spoilers.
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
It was good for some parts, but I fell asleep. Huh.
I don't mean
Tinjun, don't worry about your tail hairs, they will grow back.
holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough. I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Like I said, it's just me.
Sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere.
Okay.
You can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first. We'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own in. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong will...
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think...
How are you with the terms and names and organizations and such? Too much to remember for me.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than... Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust.
It's not too bad so far for me.
Oh, crud. One of us... Good idea. We can be...
Let's not do... Don't worry. We'll find...
I fell asleep when I was doing the story once, but it was 3 AM for me when I did that. Lol, that would do it for sure. Face blue covering eyes.
Looks good.
I was about to go to bed but then I got like 1 hour of yapping so my eyes said no more lol.
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep—
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madam Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare.
How messed up is her sleep schedules these days? Careful, you need to maintain her beauty grinning squinting face green smiling.
There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
I almost have Yukong at E6.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Maybe I'll try building her.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing,
Most of my 4 stars is E6. I just need E6 Sampo Dan Hang and Sushang, but Sushang not coming home. I think she is scared of my other waifus.
The Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lo Fu.
Very nice.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst.
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Lo Fu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission...
I think we only scratched the surface of this. I don't know about strange, but... that's it. A minor detail, but...
Cause maybe you're a vampire? She gets scared easily.
Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellarana? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only... That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great...
Why don't you retire
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the paper...
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she...
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide. And there are some things that I would only assign to you. That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
I know how to get her to come home. I need something cute. I need to go to the pet store and buy a kitty cat rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing.
You know, you're talking my language.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since the evidence is above us.
There's a huge
Face blue covering eyes.
and you're only interested in the...
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay, let's get back.
I'm going to take a quick dinner break. Was nice seeing Alpha. Need a sleep. Catch up next time. Virtual Yug. Later.